Right, I'm live again. I actually thought I clicked live, but I actually clicked record. It was something to do with the HMI, that was the issue. Okay. I'll give a second for everyone to come in. There we go. Back. Yeah, the audio was making like a really weird clicking noise, like dead loud, like nothing. I literally did nothing. I just put the HMI sound. It works again. You can hear the audio for the game as well, can't you? The music. Yeah, this is my favourite game ever made. Some guys saying you can give me views. I'm just like, no, thank you. Right. Are we ready? Are we actually ready this time? So if we click start, we're going to go new game. We're going to go for the hardest difficulty because that's what we do. Yeah, I can't guarantee that it won't make that noise again, by the way, so I might have to stop streaming and sort it out again, but fingers crossed.
So, who is David Hayter? Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
So we've got some adverts here for the game. So if you don't know who that is on the right, that's the guy that voices Snake. Most of the solids. Here we go.
Turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan.
So to make some nice steaks there.
Stay afloat.
You mean
What you can change the channel. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the biddies. Come on, work out. David Hayter. Day 1. Which one do you want? Do you want this chat show?
yeah,
You can't actually skip this, by the way. Like, it's you just have to watch it.
In France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year.
Is Detroit become human?
An armed force.
Yeah, thank you for the Dorito.
Did she love it?
I'm sweating.
She was mad because I hadn't.
How's work going, Miss Victoria? Going all right.
Women, right?
Sure.
Well, no, I was just kidding. Susan is a great woman. Love her. Wait a minute. It looks like, yes, we are now
Michelle
ready
Buffet.
for the ceremonial snake cutting.
Oh, watch this.
You all know what that means. We need a member of the audience to come on down and test out the chef's new knife.
Look at the little gecko with the bombs on it.
I don't bite. But this guy might. This is the last chapter.
You ready?
in This snake's life.
Since you go cut, the game should load. There we go. Last advert, and then we're into the game. I think they've just done that as a placeholder for thingy. Sense of duty.
Wishes they didn't try.
Brain mantis. Oh, yeah.
Mantis unmanned surveillance systems.
Are all the is all the audio levels fine and all that sort of business? Yeah. Also, can I just say how small the PS3 controller is? In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. Should have done it in the Snake voice when I was trying to. To bear in mind, this game came out in 2008, so it will update it to a degree. But I still think it looks fantastic for a game that was made in 2008. That Crow sniffing his feet. Oh, you definitely have. Definitely have. I want them to remaster this or remake it or something. It's such a good game. I've got all the novels and everything. I think this was the first game on PS3 that actually ran at 60 FPS at some scenes. Ran at 1080. Graphics wise, it's going to be the best damn game you've ever seen play as well. Cheeky.
War has changed. War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine.
You tell them, Snake. You tell.
War has changed.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons. Use ID.
Minecraft is one.
NanoMachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities.
Abilities.
Control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control.
Bye.
All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
Controls history. That is true. It's not a true saying. Right. Sorry if you feel motion sick with all this. It's not me that's bobbing up and down like this.
The battlefield is under total control. War becomes routine.
Take that, you pansy bastard. What, they block me in? Music in this game is insane as well. Hot. Bloody weapons sticking. And just to make you aware, this game has got about 7.5 hours worth of scenes. It's more like a movie than anything. Oi oi! Ready or not? I can already see a Russian. Right. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid, everybody. Oh, come back, come back, come back. I don't know what this is outputting at, by the way. Jesus. Thank you for the goodies. Oh no. Right, okay. Use the crawl button to change your stance. Jelly beans. Oh, goodbye then, goodbye then. surrounded. Wow. You still here, Nathan? And run fast for those now. Just smoked that cigarette already. Bloody hell. Right. Can't use it. This feels so funny playing on this controller. Oh my lord. Collect as much of this as possible. Right. This is where it gets interesting because we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And the main bad guy is about to come. Oh, some of the bad guys are about to come in. Now, don't laugh at this next bit, okay?
Hit him hard.
Here come the cows. Pussy up, man. Pussy up. They're not cows. They're not flying cows, okay? They're called Gecko. I just don't know why they move. Jump scare. Oh, not jump scare, but might make you jump. Hey! There they are. There we are. Ah. Hello, moo-moos. You feels. Bigger fuel than the rest of them. Right, it's a cheeky little way you can get around it. In, out, take it all about. I need him to. Done it! OP! That's the first time I've actually done that. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I messed that up. For you, Gecko. I don't have time for your sass. That's the first time I've ever done that so, like, quickly. Nobuko Toda. Yeah, you like that cigarette, boy. Oh. What that? Someone just text me. Oh, what's that? Oh, little Melty cooking. What's it? Haha! You dumbass. Hey! There he is, Solid Snake. FYI, he's not old. He's not old. I'll tell you more in a minute. Vicky, do you like these? Might get you one for Christmas. One of these. My beautiful blue eyes. Get in the box. no place to hide. That's a little nod to the previous Metal Gear games, because you can hide in a box, can't you? Haha. One squish it. Melons? Watermelon? Does anybody want a watermelon? Alright, so a bit of backstory really quickly. Snake's not that old. He's got a condition that, because he's a clone, that makes him age quicker. So he's actually, his real age is 42, but his body's age like 60s, 70s. Oh shit. Alright, I've done a doo-doo on my computer. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorted. Metal Gear. We're ready. There, Kojima. Nathan, yeah. Oh, magazine. We're going new save. Hey, thanks for the Doritos. Could eat some Doritos. Can't taste them though. I had a oops Pepsi. Couldn't taste that either. Can't taste anything. It's actually running a lot smoother on the stream than it is. That's the throwback to MGS4, so that's Big Boss, that's the original. I think it is actually running a lot smoother on screen.
Mad. Even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go.
Otacon.
Got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
die.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Is it gonna be another flashback yet? Haha. Oh, it's shaking. It's shaking.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
He's older than him now.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council.
If you've ever
The
watched Ben
analysis
10,
and assessment
that's
staff
the
of
grandpa.
PMC Oversight and
The voice of the
Inspection
grandpa.
Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
Found who?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Oh no.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
Hello, brother.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
What's up? Oh, he doesn't look like an happy man, does he? Oh. Down, down. Alone. Right.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9,
2, 5, 9, 2, 6.
3, 3,
Vicky, you gotta sing this while you make some eggs.
8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5,
I don't know to disable camera, you know, for the stream because you're missing quite a bit, aren't you, on the screen? You just see my face. Yo. Oh. Wales. Wales. Oh, thanks for the pity.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT
Gecko.
Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like
Would you like me to
wildfire on
deactivate the camera so you can
PMCs.
see everything?
There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
I will, man.
Man, pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of Gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have
Bloody
something
hell.
to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it.
Sonny.
The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Right, okay. So a cool feature you've got in this game is if you lie down on the floor, like this, you see molds to it. So you can think it, but I'm thinking, because I've already got a save, we might actually have some extra stuff. Which we don't. I don't know how do they do it then? Some people that I've watched in the past. Okay, continue. You ready? Right, we want to stay away from these guys, so we're going to crawl. Because we're on the hardest difficulty, so we need to be careful. And this is really dark, I can't see bugger all. Can I change the game bit? Does nothing, does it? Oh, I'm not on that. Da 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 da. Right. Sneaky sneaky jam. Yeah. We don't want to get on the wrong side of that thing. Bloody hell. Can go that way, but we'll keep it. That's medical compress, effective against muscle ache, sore joint. Oh me. Kung Pao chicken. Kung Pao chicken. Effective against muscle aches, sore joints, and bruises. Restores psyche when used or psych. Open the item window and press OK button to use. Okay.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible.
Award.
In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point
Alright, we'll let them do that.
into a fight. Got it?
We'll keep crawling in through here. Oh, you've not seen me. No.
What's going on?
Nothing. Shit, he's gonna see me. No! Are you? Okay. Already got an alert. That's him. Ah! No, I'll hide over there. Oh, thanks. So the stress goes up, obviously. I think it starts affecting character. So we'll hide here. I've messed that up, but I don't know how you do. Take that slower. Evasion. 98. 97. 96. She'll get to about 50 and it goes, HQ, HQ. No sign of the enemy. My stress shouldn't be going up. Hello. Boo boo. Boo boo. You better not crawl. Why am I on a caution again? Hey? Hey? I kind of want to start this bit again. Because you're not supposed to be seeing there, but... Unless it's on the hard difficulty, isn't it? So, Jesus freaking Christ, Vicky! Yeah. Thank you.
This is HQ.
Thanks for chicken dance.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
Right.
Resume positions.
Oh. Get up there. I'm gonna crawl like a snake. You're naughty. Thank you for the biddies. The one there. So I'm gonna go around this way this time. I've never been round this way before. I always usually go the other way. Bits. You can't hear anything. Nothing. You didn't hear anything, sunshine. We need to turn up the brightness of this a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. Display. Brightness adjustment. Here we go. Oh, that's full. That's better. That is miles better. I need to get past these guys, but I don't know how. Not being seen. I'm just gonna do the snake past on the worm. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. As long as I think he's not there. Right, so you see how you got the little bump there? That means is that somebody there. So we're gonna do the worm. Woo! Right, just wait here. Just wait for them to go. Slowly move. Watch if you get on the door as well. It will actually change part of your clothing. Should do. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Right, so they've gone that way. Run to it, it's going to look at me in a minute. Come on, turn. Go through this way. Hehe. Yes. I'd call it tactical espionage. Right, so there is somebody up there. Yeah, he's
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
oh, fucker.
You can pick up
Oh,
guns
nice.
dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. Get up. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Right, so you can knock them out like this. So you can drag them. You can just slit the throat and they'll go. But then everyone knows. So if you knock him out like this, like that, he should then go unconscious. And if you can pick him up, so triangle, drag him over to here. Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, I need to get a move on them before he wakes up. You didn't hear anything. Shut up, cretin. I don't know how they can hear me. Oh, I've only got 19% camo as well. Oh, he's woke back up. Nothing. Nobody. I need to move.
This is HQ.
No, you're not.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That's all hide. Wait for that caution to go. There's this. Yeah, there's a few of them moving in. Oh no.
How's that possible?
Because there was nobody there. Do it. Ah. I've done it. You got to be very careful. There was no way I was going to get through that without being shot, to be fair. Who's streaming something? Oh, Nathan. Here we go.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear
Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Nothing like Rex.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Thanks for the dancing Doritos.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else?
How's work going?
I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an
Vicky,
eye
this is
patch.
where I got my thingy from.
I call it
It's the
solid
logo.
eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
There it is.
You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Stop messaging me. Oh, go there. Oh, he's kicking off again.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Smooth operator.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
They're called a wedge or something like
It
that.
predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
So he just leaves the other gun behind.
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this.
No.
I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Jeez.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Right, so this you can go. Think. Think. Oh. Okay. Think. Oh, get off. He should be falling asleep anytime soon. Right, so that gives us a bit of freedom. Oh, not them things. Run! To collect some of these. Gotta be careful now. It's an active war zone, right? Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh god, there. Right, you should be asleep now. Oh, yeah. Okay, gunshots coming from over there. Alright, let's make a move.
You got my back?
I got your back, son.
What's up with you?
I want to be friends. Come here. Be a rush.
Here.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks.
Now they're involved in me. You can get... Oh, we are leaving. If you type in a certain code or it's around here somewhere, you can actually get the Ezio outfit or Altair outfit for this game. He's mad thinking how they did it so quick. Oh, we're underground.
It's pretty
now.
dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Who?
It's me, friendly.
Who's that?
Oh my god.
Here. Hey, I owe you one. Go.
Thank you. So every time they say that, you've got to stop, otherwise they'll turn on you. So, which way it is? We should really be collecting as many Russians as we can get. Yeah, you heard me. Me?
Who's that?
I'm friendly. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Go.
I've been given your friends. Ration's okay. Be friendly to me. Don't see chicken go boom. Right, there is. It's me. It's me. I'm friendly. How about she giving you all a piece of bleeding ode?
What?
Oh, it's you. Go.
You again. Go.
Thank you. Oh my god, they're all investigating me. Perfect. Right, so if you pick them up and then drop them again, they will usually drop some stuff. Like that. Thank you very much. You want to play this game? How come? It's so ahead of this time, this game. Honestly, it's unreal. Like, the online used to be so good, and then they shut it down like 2 years after it opened. Right, where I can kick these, but I'll get bad rap. Oh, nice. And that's in full compress. Yeah, there's tons of little hidden stuff in this. I'm trying to find the locker because it gives me disguise, which I believe. iPod music. Oh yeah, you get to play music in this. Watch. Oh, I don't have the iPod, do I? Grab that. Should we see if we can make a rat fall asleep? What, you see little Zeds? You see little Zeds coming off it? Oh. Oh. No! I'm not an enemy! Really? Right, I'm gonna let him kill me. Come on, kill me. Get off.
Come in, Snake. What happened?
So I got alerted because I shot a rat with anesthetic. It is good. Better than good. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Right, so we've got to do all that again. I apologise, but I don't fancy making this playthrough harder than it needs to be. Right, it's me. It's me. I'm friends. Come here, I'll give you a ration.
Here. Hey, I owe you one.
What? You know what? You're welcome. Alright, so. Another ration there. We'll try and get... We'll let them go past. Oh, there was a guy here before, wasn't there? It's me! It's me! I'm a friendly man. Come here, I'll give you some food.
Here. Hey, I owe you one.
Go!
Yes. Alright. Back in here. Right, so all these weapons that we're picking up actually get sold because you've not unlocked them. Or you've got to unlock them because, so basically the thing of the game is there's nanomachines, the little robots in your body. And the ID control the gun. So that each are, that's the thing, and you've got to break that control. Right, so, keep moving. Mate.
Who was that?
Right, come here and I'll give you some food.
Who's that?
I'm standing still. I'm friendly. Give me food. I'll give you food. Come on.
Here. Hey, I owe you one.
You really bloody do. Giving away all my bloody food. Yes. Right, no messing about with the bleeding rat this time, yeah? Stupid little rat, I was gonna kick you then. Hey dude, I'm here. Hey. Hello.
Who's that?
Yeah, don't, seriously, I'm not doing this on purpose. You literally cannot move, otherwise he'll turn on you. Oh, go.
Didn't know you were here.
Lucky. Oh, they've changed. Yes! See this? Look, it's moving. Things to come. Right, there's a locker here somewhere, and I want to get it. I think I've gone past it. No. Stone grenade. Yeah, there's a... White phosphorus. It's through here. I remember it now. It's in one of these. Oh yeah, there is naughty magazines in this game, by the way. There it is. That's what we were looking for. So then we go to menu, camouflage, that, change costume, disguised, Middle Eastern. Right, so now we can run around. Oh, I'll show you some of that. I'll show you them. Okay, you can distract the soldiers with it. Right, so if we go to items,
I put a whole
Jesus
bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Christ. Well, thank you for the bag of jelly beans up your ass. Where's the Playboy mug? We do want the iPod though. Yeah, but you get some decent music. Is it classed as a weapon then? Oh, it's classed as a weapon? Aha. Right, so if you do this, place it down. Then, solid eye.
The Mark II
wrong one.
is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin.
How'd you zoom in?
See for yourself what it can do.
Oh, there you go. You can scroll through the pages if you have it in your hand. I kind of put it down by accident. I didn't mean to. And then this is your iPod, so if you go to music, songs, so, I don't know, take on Shadowheart, Right, remember this song because you can do stuff with the one of the bosses in the game or a couple of bosses. So Oshitan Hoops. Right, enough of that. Right. Well, sir, I am going about my business. Unlike you. Right.
It's you.
Yeah, it is me. When we get near the exit, I will take the costume off because it kind of ruins the immersion. Give me the Russians. Thanks for the jelly beans. Oh.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Drebin 893.
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Yeah.
Laundered.
Calling it. The grenade's inside the apple.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin.
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
Okay.
All over the world. Not
Good
that I
luck.
ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you?
No, no.
You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Like that
well,
guy.
you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of NanoMachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register.
Yes.
Have a sip.
And a sippy sip sip.
It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what?
No.
You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy.
I
But
don't
it looks like we'll
particularly
need
like
his
the
help
guy.
with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms
What
to
the
small
hell?
PMCs
Romance just
of local
signed
militia.
Wijnaldum?
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
All right. I hope he's still here, Nene.
We ready to make a deal or what?
I am indeed.
Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock.
Something's just changed in the air. I can't see. It's how because my nose. It's my nose is playing tricks on me. I don't know. Imagine having that inside like a truck. That'd be so cool.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old NanoMachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor NanoMachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem.
Yes.
Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
Bang bang.
No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on
No, that doesn't accelerate his aging. So basically, in that jab, obviously he's got fox dying, in which he's like a genetically modified virus that attacks certain people with a certain genetic makeup, and that was done in the first game. But it also starts like mutating and starting to kill everyone else, and it can become a bioweapon. So what's just happened is he has injected him with new nanomachines. I'll pause it. He has injected him with new nanomachines, but he's also injected him with the new version of Foxdie to kill the old Foxdie. But he doesn't know that.
Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID
I've never heard some of this background music before.
System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
In a way, yes. Long term, it would kill him because he'd have to get another jab, wouldn't he, to kill the or the Foxdie that's in him at the moment. But in a way, it's also saving him.
Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of
What green color means,
What
like?
makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way.
What green color's a person that's never been in war before?
I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Hey. Have you. Hey, what engine's this? 2-litre diesel? Nanomachines are inevitable. Hopefully it's a nice chilled out one where you can just sit back and relax. Watch me play, I'm pretty chilled. All the audio is fine? Still, like the game level's too high, too low? I don't trust him.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy.
Oh. I'm just messed up one up, I apologise. Right, we've got a new weapon. Nice. There's stuff behind it, there's always, yeah.
Get to the rendezvous point with our informants.
Okay,
First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Goes to dark on my screen for this. Oh, noodles! Oh. Well, thank you very much. Oh, naughty, naughty. There's a way to flip the pages on that. I can't remember how you do it though. Hey. I really want to get back up there, please. Have I just done myself dirty? Oh no.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
I know. Ow, ow.
Yeah, I can see him.
They did. I think I just crushed him as well. Oh. Okay. Come on, Snake. Fall across quicker, mate. Wait, because it sounds like you're actually going in the same direction where you've just been, doesn't it? Hello, Mason. How we doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, matey. Boom!
Stop right there! Get back here!
It's alright, mate, no worries. I was just letting you know in case you wanted to watch it or something. You didn't have to, didn't it? Just whenever you can make it in. Oh, the box is not there. Let's use the drum. So this, if you didn't know, Mason, is Metal Gear Solid 4. My favourite game of all time. Oh, nice. Oh, you should have told me, mate. I would have joined. Oh, tuned in. Were you playing Valhalla? Yeah, I didn't see you on the stream list. I think Steam's not, or Twitch isn't working very well at the moment because it's not letting me know when anybody goes live. Yeah, it's on PS3, buddy.
Help me out, okay?
It's quite an old game. That came out in 2008. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yes, the best one. Hands down, the best Assassin's Creed. Where's my gun? Get rid of that magazine. Alright, so I'm trying to do as much of this non-lethally as possible. Right, so he's asleep. Knocking him out for you, you numpty. Right, so there's always hidden stuff behind here. Get that ration. Thank you very much. There's something else behind here.
Over here! Help me out here!
I don't remember this direction. Oh, nice. I'll definitely tune in. How are you finding Assassin's Creed, by the way? Oh, I remember. I have to go that way anyway, don't I? Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of these for the local rebeldes. Okay, okay. Uncle Mario. There's a little Mario joke in that as well, by the way. Why am I being found? Somebody's shooting at me from over here. It's me. I'm friendly, guys.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. You really do. Hey. Right, we'll go this direction. Mario. Yeah, Ezio's the hands down is the best character in the game. Regain. That's it. Alright, that's sniping at us. So there's a sniper in that window up there, so if I take him... Oh. Actually, yeah, he's a really good character, he's got really good personality.
Back me up. Roger that. Okay.
I don't know, hitting. There we go. And there's another one over there. There we go, nice.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered
Right, they can't... Where's there another sniper? Oh, oh, good lord, there's another sniper there.
If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoid them altogether.
What? That was a headshot, and then there's another one in that window. One in the bottom window as well. Aha! Too good. Right, so there is a thingy here. You can what do you call it? A trophy, and it is. If you kill loads of people around here and make Snake throw up. I'm not working because there's no more work on today. I think I might be coming down with COVID as well. Another thing. Can't taste or smell anything. Oh. Nice, got that. I thought it was an enemy then. Get these, because I'm pretty sure there's stuff in there. Nice. Nice. Right. Yeah. My mum's got COVID. Nathan's got COVID. He tested positive yesterday, and I felt a bit funny this morning. Had dizziness all day, and I can't taste anything. Or smell anything. Oh. Messed up on that. Right, so they do keep jumping from up there. Hello, Vicky. Welcome back. Oh! Lord! No! Right, yeah, this is the... I need to... Oh my god, look at the health! What's there a little gecko in here? Got an Easter egg at some point. Take one of them. Like that. Hey. I can definitely hear more of them around there. Behind him. No, you don't. He's not. Keep running. Keep running. Yeah, not on this playthrough, but yeah, you can make him sick with all the stress, basically. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! My God! Don't do that!
You got
Oh my God! I can't hear anything. Oh my Lord! Ouch. Right on the head. And that hurt my ears, Vicky. Thank you very much. Please. She's still trying to cut his nails, bless him. Bless him, or like... Right, we've got to get up there. There is some mines on the stairs somewhere. See how he's slumped over because he's really high stress. So if I try and aim down the gun now, he should be shaking all over, shall I believe. Yeah, you see how it's swaying. Hey, Lily. Right. We can, in fact, listen to some music and it'll make his thingy go down more. So if we do this. Oh. If we start a combat, it should go down. Right, turn that off. I can't remember which stairs. You can diffuse them some. Right, it's not this stairwell. Do you want that music on? Ah, it's that way. See the little mine over there? So they put you to sleep if you can hear them, but we will. Honestly, this game is so ahead of its time. Like I said, oh Vicky, you've not seen this, have you? Getting a drum can, and roll it over, and then watch. If I'll keep doing it, and it'll make him sick. You ready? Right, crawl up to this, and it shouldn't go off. That is you on the weekend. Get there. Right, so I think it's it. I think you can. Otherwise, oh no, that's how you do it. Yeah, you just walk across it or crawl across it. I don't want to go. There is one on one of these stairwells. I know it for a fact because I've run into it many a time. Yeah, it's there. And there's a claymore there as well. So we will crawl up to this one. Nice. We can use this. I did get debated by Miss Victoria. I'm doing me dirty. The box in Metal Gear Solid 5? The cardboard box, mate. Oh, there's a claymore there. Yeah, it's more just like thingy to crawl past. It was all, that's all it ever was to crawl past people. Obviously in MGS5 you can slide out of them and put pictures on them and stuff like that to distract the guards. Right. Oh, noodles. Me personally, I think this is a far superior game. Oh god, he's fully stressed. I don't know how to get him back. We'll just listen to this for the time. I gone the wrong way. Oh. There you go. This is what it does. It knocks you to sleep, and then you've got to shake the controller. So. And you've got the snake eye as well, so I'll show you that really quickly. So look around, night vision or normal. I don't really use it that much. Oh, I've done it again. Go on, snake, sleep. Let's see if we've got any of this.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Pod.
Right, yeah, we don't need any of those songs. There is a song you can play and it brings his thingy back. It's that one. Look, it's going back up. Look. It's calming him down. But we don't want to listen to that because we've got places to be, people to see, and food to eat. Right, we're going to crawl across this one because we don't want... She can use his like... My dog! Vicky! Snake! Thank you. Thanks for the bits, but that hurt me ears. What, Mason? What? Can't guess if you don't tell me. If you don't tell me what it's about. Bloody hell, you crushing it, aren't you? Good on you. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
All right.
It's halfway to 50, then it's to 100, then 200, then 300. And then world domination. Akiba. I'm a 7-year vet. Not even taking the safety off, rookie.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
What's a 10-year vet? Yeah, he was in the original Metal Gear Solid. Hey, kicking the booty. That's how you do it, Akiba.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
Oh, Vicky missed it, the farting scene, didn't she? With him pooping in the barrel.
CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon.
Okay.
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
If I were you.
Fox.
Snake.
Snake?
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Is that you?
You're so old.
What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
You see the back of his head, how it's shaped as an exclamation mark.
Akiba!
Commander!
How old is Snake? Biologically 42 in this. If you go off how his his condition is about 70s, I think. 1 second.
Here, you can have this back.
Yeah, so he's actually 42. He was born in 1972, which would make him 42 at the time of this game. But he's got a condition, Werner syndrome, which ages him quicker.
Stomach pains. Diarrhea.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since...
So a bit of backstory. So the Snake that we're playing isn't the Snake that you're playing in Metal Gear Solid 5 or Ground Zeroes. So the one in Ground Zeroes is actually the original Snake. The one that you obviously in 5 isn't Snake. But the guy that we're playing now, Solid Snake, is a clone of Big Boss. Yeah, so basically they created it. There was a project called Les Enfants Terribles, or however you pronounce it, which is the Terrible Twins. That's what it translates to. So there was a pair. So you've got this is Solid Snake and you have Liquid, which was a pair, and then there was another one called Solidus, which was in 3. So basically, the pair of 2, they had to abort the other 6, I think it was, to have these 2. So basically, they use Solid Snake to put all the bad stuff into, like, stuff that you don't really want, the bad genes, and then they put the good genes into Liquid, but they always thought it was the other way around.
Look like a
That's it,
combatant,
Nathan.
probably some
The
kind of
influence
advisor,
terror.
maybe a scientist.
Yeah, so you're a clone. But retrospectively, he's actually better than the original. He accomplishes more. And he's one of these, everything's always against him, but he does it. A bit like John Wick, in a sense.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio.
No, so in
sniper.
5... No, so... Ahab, you've played 5 all the way through, haven't you? I won't spoil it if you haven't. Let me know if you've completed MGS5.
Sleeping giant is Jonathan.
Oh, I won't ruin it then. I won't ruin it.
Don't stand behind him.
Okay, right. So there's 2 games in there for MGS5. You've got Ground Zeroes, which came out like a year before, and then you've got Phantom Pain. So in Ground Zeroes, you play as Naked Snake or Big Boss, which is the original that you play in MGS3. Then obviously you have the helicopter that explodes. You go into a coma, which is, and then you wake up as Big Boss. You're actually the medic that was on board the helicopter. I needed a facial reconstruction to make him look like Snake. So the guy next to you in the bed in Turkey, or Cyprus, sorry, is actually Big Boss. But he goes off and does his own project, so he makes Zanzibar Land, or you make Diamond Dogs. And obviously that you start moving everything over then.
Hates it when people go around his back.
It gets very complicated if
Finally.
you don't follow the story. And then
Everybody just calls
in
him
this, Big Boss says, "Oh, you've killed me 3 times, or this will be the 4th."
Finish installing the sensors.
So basically, you kill Solidus, Liquid, the 2 clones. Then you kill Venom Snake, which is MGS5's.
Okay,
And then obviously,
Akiba.
so what's confusing you, matey?
Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because...
So you,
someone
Snake,
taught
you're
me
old.
well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit.
Yeah, so Snake was just a code name back in the day. Right, so you've got Naked Snake, which is the original. Then he went and broke off from the group before they became the Patriots. So they took his DNA and cloned him. So they made Liquid and Solid Snake, but they made another one on the side without saying anything, which was Solidus.
Me?
He could pass off as a direct replica of the original Snake.
Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me.
But these grew up like normal people,
I
so
wanted you to turn...
you've met. Have you met Eli in MGS5? In a way, yeah, there is 3 snakes. Well, technically 4. If you count Naked Snake, Solidus, Liquid, and Solid. Right, you'll meet a young lad, a blonde young lad, in MGS5 called Eli, which is Liquid Snake.
Round and see who I was.
He's got a British accent. And he's the superior clone, but he always thought in the first game he wasn't.
I'm done playing little love games. So.
I'm really bad at explaining things as well, so I apologise.
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all?
No worries, Vicky, no worries. Welcome back.
Like me.
But you don't actually see... You don't see Snake in MGS5, you only see Liquid, or
There's
Eli.
no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a
Doritos.
system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he stayed on.
But basically, so the story of it is Eli goes with Zero, the main bad guy behind the Patriots, the whole story of this, the backstory. And then you've got Solid Snake who goes with Miller, or Master Miller, which is, you know, the one that's blind and on the crutches in MGS4. He trains Solid Snake.
Or PMC.
And Ocelot
Each individual soldier
goes
has
and
been fully
trains
ID tagged
Eli
with
as well, I believe.
NanoMachines injected
So
into their bodies.
MGS5, you're not playing as a snake. He's actually not a snake or thingy. He's the medic in the helicopter in Ground Zeroes. What they reconstruct. It's basically that whole game's a ruse. It's
For that purpose.
thingy. You're playing as a puppet basically in that
The
game.
NanoMachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear.
Yeah.
Data on
So
every
there's
internal
quite a few
response.
hints right at the start of the game. I think when the doctor's speaking, there's a hint there. Where at the obviously when you create your character, that's the other hint. And then what was it? Oh yeah, if you're walking around Mother Base at certain times, like some of the soldiers say, "Oh, it doesn't matter, you're not the real Snake. Still support you." Blah blah blah. So you're basically just funding what the real Snake's doing.
All of it is collected by
If that makes sense. Like he goes off and creates his own faction.
This data is
Because he had too much heat on him from the
monitored
previous
to enable
games, so from
command
Peace
to make
Walker
more
and
precise,
Ground Zeroes.
more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual
But if you want to go back even further than that, there was games that came out on Commodore or something like that, Sega Mega Drive, which was just called Metal Gear. It wasn't called Metal Gear Solid.
by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course, our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7.
It's hard to explain. You've got to kind of sit that like I've done hours and hours of reading online, and I've got the novels in my drawer somewhere.
So there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without
Yeah,
states
after
or
MGS2,
ideologies. They're not
MGS3's
fighting out of nationalism
Naked
or
Snake.
for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities.
What's that symbol?
To keep these things in check,
Yeah,
they ensure
that's
that
exactly
no
it.
one can use
They
firearms
literally
or
just do.
military vehicles
You
without
change your
proper
character's
system
face to look like Snake, so you basically take on the burden of being Big Boss.
So even if the
While he goes into hiding and does his own thing.
terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out.
Nathan, which Snake are you talking about? Are you talking about Big Boss or are you talking about Solid Snake?
And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Oh, this Snake.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Right, there's a little thing there that... Right, because they've all got nanomachines inside them, they can't say Patriot, which is the whole system running everything, like Zero. So when they say Patriot in the head, it'll come out as Lalululelo.
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of Patriots.
Sons of the Patriots.
Yeah, so they think that backfires and they get all the blame for it, even though they say they're wrong.
Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns.
Ribbon in
System does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine.
Jesus Christ. You stop doing that! I'll put you in the ground. Thank you. Thank you very much.
There are always troubles.
Once again, scaring me.
Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
Liquid Ocelot. It's not actually Liquid in this game, by the way. It's Ocelot out of MGS5 or MGS3 as well. Has Liquid's personality implanted onto him.
The UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't
now
Colonel
you do.
Tell you he was sending me.
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
It is. It's your daddy.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've
It is
got to be
dead.
kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
It's not your uncle, he's your daddy.
Meryl.
Watch, you'll calm down in a second because the system controls her.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
There you go. That noise means the NanoMachines. Did I swear that? Oh, language. Meryl swore, didn't she? Sorry. I apologise. It's the game, not me.
So, you knew.
Right, so they've all got nano. So basically, the idea was after MGS3, which is like the first one in the timeline of the whole games, there's something called the Philosopher's Legacy, which is basically like China, Russia, and the US go into a secret pact, and it's got loads of funds in it. After that game, blah blah blah. The guy that's running the show then, which is Major Zero, sets up the Patriots, which then goes on and on and on. He starts aging, obviously getting older. So then they turn to technology, create AI, which is in obviously from, I think it's the second game onwards in this. Was it the first? And they're controlling everything. But obviously they've come up with the idea of nanomachines. Everyone's, or pretty much everyone's got nanomachines in them, which controls your mood, everything. It's basically another way of controlling everyone. But they've all got nanomachines, so they work as one person. So if one feels pain, the others feel pain. Basically makes them work as a better unit.
You're still calling him Colonel.
Nanomachines, son.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece.
But that just calmed her down. It doesn't let you get too... It controls everything you do. So like she was getting dead upset then, nanomachines kicked in and suppressed those feelings.
He, remarried.
Really?
Rose.
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid.
Jack.
It's as if he's given up on making up.
Oh no, it's John. It's John, sorry, it's John. Yeah, nanomachines, fucking nanomachines.
Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Sexist. Everyone's the same nowadays, thank you very much. Oh, movement.
Commander.
Jonathan.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the frog.
His private troops.
Now this is gonna get hairy because like I said, I'm playing on hardest difficulty, so it's gonna be tough. I need to poop.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba was it?
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
Who's hairy?
Wait.
Oh, you
Hang
mean
on.
Thingy? I'm not gonna say it's gonna
You guys
become an
think
S
it's
show,
my
am I?
fault?
He's got diarrhea, dysentery. I think it's dysentery. It's called.
Oh.
But because I don't want to spoil too much, he's not got nanomachines. He ducked out of having the shots, so that's why you're seeing him show all this emotion. And if you had nanomachines in it, it'd suppress that feeling, so you wouldn't need to go to the toilet or anything like that. It just gets rid of it.
It wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault.
You got the poop poops.
Oh man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
I love how she wears a bandana as well.
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Oh. She got the deagle.
Follow me.
Yeah, here we go. Follow me. Snake's the bleeding one that's got the most experience. Here they are. They get like little swords out and do that. They're like machines, aren't they? You don't want the Desert Eagle. Very overpowered weapon.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army.
They've got
Shoot
sneaking
first,
suits as well.
Think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point.
Look, it's Jonathan
Stay
and Ed,
close.
those two guys.
Got it?
Got it.
Yeah, these are a pain in the backside.
Breathe deep.
Have you seen this game being played before then, Mason?
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move.
He's one of the very small villains in MGS4. Skullface is the main villain, as well as the Pokeball Parasite. Oh, Johnny. I'll let them take him out. Out the way, Jonathan. Got him. Yeah, Skullface. Oh. Sorry, language. Oh. Grenade! Get up. Oh, there is some stuff behind there. Move it up. Oh my god, out the way, you fool. Does... Wait, are you saying it's Skullface in this game? Is that what you mean? Oh no, they're totally different, mate. They are totally different. Just look at the skull unit. So they're controlled by something called the vocal cords parasite, which is Skullface kind of controls them to a degree. These are different. These are just women that are controlled in the suit. Out the way. Yeah, well you're blocking my shot. Right, look left. Move. Yeah, these are completely different. These things. You could say they're kind of a spin on them. Oh, there's more. Start climbing on the wall now, you are. There you go. I've got a grenade somewhere, haven't I? Get rid of the AK. Oh, I've got an RPG. Okay. Building too. Yeah, it's a different. They're a different thing in that game. How many weapons? There's quite a few in this game. You get a railgun and stuff like that, but I've not unlocked any, so basically you've got a weapon dealer called Drebin. And buy all this stuff through his shop. So there's more, like, you earn more as you go through the game. It's just very bland at the moment. The Mosin's decent, so is that. The DSR. Alright, let's move. Oh, I've only got a couple. So I've got the stun knife, which you can use. Oh god, the behind me. Ah! Yeah, you can use the electricity on the knife to stun them. I've just got the operator in the Stop swearing, Becky. No, you do have to load towards the end of the game though. No need to move. Don't worry about that ding bong noise. We'll get. Can't die because I've got this. Oh, he's on the roof there. What? No, the headshot. There you go. This bit is just chaos. It doesn't matter what difficulty. Out, Jonathan! Get him in the way, or Ed, whatever your name is. That was a headshot. Nice. I want the P9 to be really good. I do have noodles as well now. Oh! Oh, oh my god. I've never had that before. What on earth?
Joke's over. Snake?
MGS4 isn't hard. Game's easy. I've never been killed by one of them before.
Move.
Try that again. MGS4 is hard. What? Right, what? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? That was that shot. I'm not good at this game. I can't decide if that's sarcasm or it's because I have no clue what to do next and I have 50 people off me. Yeah, you've got grenade. Alright, out of the way. Ed. Thank you. This right, out of the way. Ed. Yeah, you can get head ticket time to be fair that game, but I wouldn't say it's hard, I'd just say, oh my god, stop shooting me! Right, there's one more up on the ceiling. I'm gonna go there. Right, let's move. That was a grenade launcher! Firing at me. I wonder if I can buy it. So everything in red when you pick it up means it's locked. So you've got to buy it. Right, it's not available to buy at the moment. Subs, you only get the M10 and the MP7. Thanks for the epic sats guy, by the way. He's my favourite. Hey. Yeah, it's about learning what, like the routines of the soldiers and stuff. And use your environment around you as well to like distract the thingies. Right, so weapons, we'll get rid of the AK. Oh, so no, so you can buy it there. That's how you do it, okay. So you see how I'm buying it? That's now unlocked. I might buy that. It's only 8,000. so we know the order. That's how you clear them out today. Yeah? Right, let's go, let's go. There's loads of lasers. Yeah, it's, you'll soon go through it though. If you don't log on for a while, because it's an online server, it chews through your money. And don't build nukes because your horn gets bigger on your character. Oh my god, I was about to shoot Akiba there. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Why is Meryl in there? Right. Where's the other? Can I reload the RPG? I just gotta wait for them to catch up. Akiba, yeah. Yeah, look, you see how much like more animations there is in this as well. Like, it's just love the game so much. Right. How would I get out? Are they playing catch up yet? Come on. Waiting for them. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Yes. I can move. Oh, Jesus. Level 3 warning. There you go. It said Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So this is from one of the original games back in the 80s. Alright, I'm going to be careful. Oh, I got to this. Oh. Oh my god, this is manic. Right, out of the way, Joe. Thank you. Let's make a move. Oh my lord. Bye. Retreat. Oh my lord. Kill the person. Any game suggestions? I'd probably just say, like, start with the, like you said, the Assassin's Creed games. Like, you've got 3 games out for Ezio himself, so just play through them and then there'll be plenty of others by the time you come to. Come on. What are you shooting at? In Titanfall, yeah. Never got into Titanfall. Didn't really like it. Sorry for the beeping noise. I know it's getting annoying. I'm just trying to use every slither of health. You can customize your weapons on this as well. So if we go to weapons, L2. Well, they're mega expensive, but I'm tempted to. Oh. I don't know. It's just never really a game that I've got into. Like, I played it for a little while, like, especially when it was new. Just wasn't my sort of thing. Got bored after 5 minutes, as I go, and just not played it since. Let's go. Smooth operator. There will be more enemies. Come on, guys. Stop.
Contact!
Oh. Bye. I should clear a little bit. I didn't like the start, but once you get You see, the whole game changes.
Oh man, where's the bathroom?
Shut up, Akiba. Oh, stop shooting me! You did. Oh. Oh, whack-a-mole, isn't it? They're aiming at someone over there. BT's the Titan itself, into the thing. It's got like its own character, or its own. He's not. Oh, it's like we're in the middle of war. He's dead. He's just done it. He's pooped. Oh, before that. You see like stain in his pants. No, I played the beta for it, so it's just multiplayer. Let's move. Let's move. I'm kind of growing out of multiplayer games, if I'm honest. Like, there's a few I'll play, like the new Call of Duty when it comes out, I'll play because I enjoyed the other one, but. Oh, oh! I've never done this bit before.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Oh god, wake up then. I might try it. That's okay. Hey? What? I'm being shot from somewhere. Oh yeah. And they give you stuff in this game, which is real nice. Look at that. How nice was that? Right, we need to go this way. Come on. I might. Yes, I'm very picky with games. Sure we can do it. There we go. Yeah, I'm very, very, very picky with games. How disgusting is that? You see the password then? It was Meryl. Her name. Aww. Very picky with games. So I can play a game for 5 minutes. If it doesn't interest me, I won't play it again. Like, I'm gonna eat one of those noodles, you know. Right, so we add noodle, regain, in. Oh, have you seen this as well, Mason? Look, you get a little robot you can ride around, and you can like electrocute people, so like you can do it to yourself. Watch. Yes, he does. He loves it. Does my headset keep cutting out or something? I feel like it is. Oh, this bit gets really dodgy. Oh. That's how you do that. I'll show you a thing as well, like during the cutscenes, I'll show you a little secrets they did. Just a quick look at getting through these waves. Move. Get the smoke grenade. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they were saying, I think it's the supply into and everything's going into recession apparently. But pardon me. Yeah, they were saying because they asked Sony and Xbox and Nintendo if they were going to put the price up for their stuff, and Sony and Xbox declined to comment, which that means yes. And Nintendo said no, they're not doing it. Yeah, it's scary how they can just put it up by £100. People who bought it before that will be sneaky ass. Will be rubbing their hands. But that obviously means that the price of the PSVR 2 is going to go up as well. I think he goes. I know, he kicks him down, doesn't he? Right. Where are you going? Hey! Yeah. Right, this bit gets quite hairy. I think I'm going to get the PSVR. I think. The VR that you get off Steam, the Steam Index, or it's like £1 or something. I'm not. I don't know. Because I'm not going to be playing VR all the time, you see, so I just thought I'd get it with the PlayStation, it works, so. Uh-oh. But you don't know until Sony come out with some new games for the PSVR 2. And it's 4K as well. So this is what the NanoMachine does. It makes them all in sync so they can do stuff like that. They think as one. Been streaming for 2 hours already? Crazy. Hey, Jonathan, calm down. No worries, Vicky. No worries.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see.
Doritos!
And it helps control pain.
It's not the best stream ever, don't be stupid, no.
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well,
Apart from him.
a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
He's got it on his hands.
So, what do you think? Is your age of hero?
Mason, you stream for ages, you like sometimes you go on, it's like you streaming all day, aren't you? Oh god, here we go. The music.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead.
She still
I'll mark
looks.
it on your map.
Thanks.
The music is incredible in this game. It really is. Well, most of all of them, to be fair, have great music. It's nothing's happened to his eye.
One man's blunder can
Oh, let me pause. So it's a solid eye. It's called a solid eye system. So basically, it just lets him have night vision, zooms in and stuff like that. So that's where my logo for my channel is. It's one of them.
I'm sorry, Commander.
But you talk about Naked Snake, which doesn't have an eye in that eye. He was being tortured, and Ocelot went to shoot at Eva, and he knocked the gun, and it hit his eye and took his eye.
Be careful, Snake.
I will. To think even in his old age, you could still kill every single one of them. Here comes the codec call.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the NanoMachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Can I just say, this is how far ahead the guy that makes this game's mind is. So he's talked about VR training. This was back in 2008, so this was being made in 2004, 2005. He's also talked about NanoMachines, which weren't really a thing back then. Like, this guy's a genius.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Let's go. Oh, you can also think in wall, so like you've got to wall you go. Knock knock. Does Akiba love Meryl? Yes, he does. He does. He did invent NanoMachines. Right, this bit is quite hard as well, though. Right, there's no way around. Oh, it's a tank! What's that middle finger for, Mason? Where's that middle finger at? I can't even see what amount that is. They didn't I'm gonna get killed at 90 degrees. I don't remember ever coming up here, but we'll go with it. Oh, friendly spawn here. Oh, I'm being shot. Oh, bugger. We need more ammo. Is there a better weapon that's out there? I love how it shows you what this is thingy with as well, like compatible with. Then you can buy 173 rounds. Stand by me. Oh my god, mate! Yeah, most of this game you don't actually have to go toe-to-toe in combat. It's just certain scenes where like you don't have any other option. Right, you're all friendly. Stop aiming. I did. You shooting at me? Who's that? Okay. Right, he didn't throw that nade, so that should explode, sure. Around this way. Ha 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 ha. Aww. Aww, cute little Dorito and love heart. I remember right. Why can't I get some? Oh my god, they're all behind me. Where are they shooting from? Oh, snake stressed. These are being shot from somewhere. I can't put my finger on it. I think you've got to clear the enemies. I think they're up on there. They're up there. So I've got to go and get them. Give me 2 seconds. Shall go and charge the enemy. You're killing my friends. Go and get the noodles, man. Go and get the noodles. Alright. Oh, they got. Really? Oh, I'm gonna die. That hits Nick's back. Right, this next bit is where you get to see one of the little mini bosses of the game. Okay? One of my favourite.
Oh, it's you.
Look at we.
Who? What are you doing here?
Oh, there's a door around the back in there, I believe. Oh no, it is on the roof and then you walk across. Me being stupid, sorry. It technically is a super soldier, even if he's the worst, like, or technically the worst clone. Because he's still the best. He still manages to defeat them all. Yeah, you've got to go across this way, me being stupid. I don't know why I jumped off the roof. Okay, Vicky. Take care. We'll see you soon. Look at what we do here. Oh, is it? Oh. Thank you. Bye. I've done it again. I'm gonna die. Oops. Hiya, Nathan. How you doing, buddy? Oh, honestly, guys, thank you so much for popping in. Even if it's for like 5 minutes, it's greatly appreciated. Can I go here? Gotta go this way. Roundy back. Oh, thanks for the bitties. Thanks, Vicky. Enjoy your quiz. Next bit. Here we go. Alright, this is the first mini boss. Oh. We love you. I love how he's running around with his pistol. Take care, Vicky. Oh. Oh, what's that? What's that? Try and move. Okay, mate. Take your time. Laughing octopus. damage. She's screaming mantis. That noise is going through me. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. Oh. That will hurt, won't it? Show me your rage. Push it. There's only way to go forward now, Snake. Come back. She's my favourite one, I think. Are we ready? Let's go. Imagine having to face all them at the same time. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Right, I'm gonna go around collecting all their weapons if it'll let me. Breathe. Thank you.
Northwest.
Yay. Money, money, money. I thought somebody was cheering. Oh. I got an operator. Sorry,
We're under attack.
you're not. They come out from a distance. So, we want to buy that. And then we want to pop it into that. Customize muzzle presser. Because we can pick off from a distance then. And we will be laughing. Can't see anything. No. There's no way you saw that. Do I have to buy a scope for that as well? You were. Maybe. So you deal with that issue. Right, let's keep crawling. Snake needs to calm down. It needs... that, maybe? Haha. I can't tell if there's anyone else about. Yeah, there is. He's on the... I don't know where. Don't see anyone else. Right, that problem's sorted, dealt with. Oh my god, I never knew this was behind her. What? What iPod music was that? Rubbish music. Rubbish. See if there's anyone else we can take out. Oh! I never knew about this. What? I never ever knew about this. What on earth?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's going on?
Need to kill.
What's happening? Who's that, huh?
What? I shot.
The enemy's attacking. What happened? HQ, do you read?
Oh, it's a
This is
head.
HQ.
We've got a man down. Alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who did this to you?
What? Who did this to you? Oh, it's an automatic weapon. Right, we should be good. Let's make a move. I never knew it was automatic. Oh, there's a gun tower over there. I'm going to take him out if I can. Aha. So satisfying the shooting in this game. They dropped. Master key. I'm gonna have a bit of a nosy around here because I've never really explored around these parts. Kind of rushed through it. Yeah, there's nothing on that side, so we'll go over to this side. That's why you always have a look. Somebody walking about. You can feel by the... Oh, there's Gecko. Is there, look? Somebody in that direction. It's fine. Have a bit of a nosy round here, won't we? And then we'll go and have a look. We'll have a gander. There he is. You are dead. Somebody there. How many bleeding shots did he need? Oh shit.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Keep moving, keep moving. You see how his body moved then? That's funny. Continue. How did I never notice that before?
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Where is he? Right there. He knows. Ah. Don't kill him, Snake. Don't kill him.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
What is going on with my remove him because he's obviously spamming me.
Activate it.
Activate it. Here we go, the moo-moos.
What?
What? What? What?
It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh, where? Oh, here we go. I love how we threw up through his mask. Head.
Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Not nice. Mom. I love how he's still strong enough to fight through it all. I know that's what I mean, like we must have literally just been thinking the same thing, but this is what I mean, he's got more determination and will than anyone else, like he thinks about the mission before anything else.
Brother! It's
Brother! So this is Ocelot Mason from MGS4 just as pretending to be Liquid. So you've not really missed much with got to this point, and you've missed the B&Bs, the Beauty and the Beasts, which are like a unit of people. Brother. So, you know, I told you the NanoMachines. I'm not spoiling it too much, but he's managed to infiltrate all the AI to control the NanoMachines and make them go haywire, and that's what he's doing. So basically, there's no control of people's emotions. Every emotion is just hitting them at this moment in time, and just like through the roof. What's next year? Naomi. She's the one that originally gave you Fox Die, by the way. Take it.
If you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny. He's such a badass ocelot.
Oh, what do you mean? What's happening, mate? Basically, like I said, it's just that he's controlled the nanomachines and then make everything go haywire. There's the Gecko. The flying moo moo cows.
Snake! Hey! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Passes out for 3 days or whatever it is. There we go. What rank will we get? We get a rank. I killed 101 people. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. I do apologize for the long waiting times on the screens. It's PS3, so. Oh, we're on an install, are we? I didn't know this does this. This might take a while. Been over 2 hours since you started the game. It's been... Yeah, that's mission 1. You've got quite a few. I think there's 4 total, but they last quite a while. And the cutscenes are... This holds a world record for the longest missions, or for the longest cutscene. I think it's 7.5 hours. But this is back in the day. You used to have to sit here and wait and think, and then obviously the health warnings. The quality of this game looks so much better on the stream than it does on my game. I think it's the monitor. But yeah, you used to have to install from multiple discs. They were the days. Yeah, so all that was mission 1. So 2 hours or 2.5 hours. I'll wait for this to install. I wonder why this is why they use multiple saves. It's a big game. Be sure to take a 15-minute break every hour. Not for a seasoned vet like me. Don't smoke as well, it's not good. This is actually loading quicker than the original PS3 did, actually, to be fair. Yeah, so basically it's loading the next scene up. That's what it's doing. Not bad, they are good for you. You should go out thinking, because you'll end up getting square eyes if you stay on the game all day. Smoking's very bad. Don't smoke. Is there any questions you would like to ask on the game while this is loading? Well, it's pretty much done now, but is there any questions? I remember the original PS3 being able backwards compatible with the PS1 and PS2. So you could literally just put the games in and that was it. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. But the thing is, because we're so used to PS4 and PS5 nowadays, where it literally takes 10 seconds to load something, if that. This used to feel like an eternity. The original PS5 is the one that first came out because I'm playing on the last version they did. Took ages to load. Now, I'll show you some little secrets on this. This is Mr. What PC do I have? I have a Legion T5. Lenovo Legion T5. I was going to go custom built, but it was, with the prices of components and stuff, it was far too expensive. You broke the yoke. It was 1,300. I think it's gone down to 1,100. But then you'll have to think about getting a mouse, a keyboard, monitor. It's not that expensive for a PC. PC gaming in general's expensive. Like mine's like a mid-tier PC if you look at things. But the price of components are coming down. Yeah, it depends what specs you've got in it though, Mason. Like, so it could be that price, but it's some of the components might be older, so it won't run games as well. So you've got to be careful in that sense. The world of PC gaming it's a whole new kettle of fish. Because you could get a PC for that price, but then 2 months down the line. Yeah, it's Olga. It's Olga.
Snake.
Oh, back from the dead?
Like I was saying, you could pay that much for a PC, but then the components are like 5-6 years old and it doesn't run a game. It's not like a PlayStation that lasts the whole generation. The games are always constantly upgrading.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
And that's not Olga. Oh, Olga on the picture. Yeah, Olga. Sorry. Yeah. That's her mum out of MGS2. Right. So what you can do here?
How long was I out?
I forgot I used.
A whole day.
There you go.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a PS3
Meryl,
right there.
boys.
Yeah, you can send me a picture, mate. If you send it me over on WhatsApp. See, I'm right on the robot now, so I'm moving up and downstairs, so you can grab stuff. So if we go upstairs, how do you do it? Right, so fly around here. There is a model scale PS3 right here, literally. That Mason, that's the original PS3 right there. That's what the PS3 first looked like when it came out. And Sonny's got a PSP as well. Love that console.
Some of those guys' hearts simply stop.
That's Olga, Sonny's mum. I'm trying to think of any of the...
Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right.
Ah.
Naomi was
See how you can just keep swapping back to everything.
traces of her DNA
So,
in that syringe you were holding.
it used to be. It's not anymore. So MGS4.
So it was Naomi.
3, 2, and 1 exclusive. Obviously MGS5 isn't.
Let me show you something.
I'm trying to think actually. No, 2, 3 might have been remastered for Xbox as well.
After it all happened, I got a video.
They were at the time anyway, years ago they were all console exclusive. I'm trying to get back downstairs, but I can't get that. Oh, kick me out. Okay then.
Here you go.
Yes.
Thanks, honey. They're delicious.
Let me downstairs. Okay. So you can change the screen of this as well, like. Look at how you do it there. Oh, snake. Very bad.
Grown-ups, watch our
No battery.
you know. But thank you.
Oh, you see, this is the other Easter egg. So you've got solid, obviously the snake. Oh, them, chicken and liquid, Solidus.
Sonny.
Sonny.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's liquid. do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are 3rd generation. But their design is derived from that of 1st generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
1st generation?
I was the one who created the 1st generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Ow, ow, ow.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
Is there any more information, Mason? The specs look alright on it, actually. The only thing is the graphics card. I don't know what graphics card it is.
Sonny
GT710.
decoded it for us.
The GT710.
Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her.
Right, yeah. I've just done a quick Google. The graphics card isn't good on it. It's a GT710. Thanks for letting us know about the glasses. It says don't buy it for gaming purposes. It won't be good for gaming, that mate. So that all the other specs are alright on it, but it's just the graphics card.
4D sound data. I don't
The
know
little
how
model of Rex there,
works,
might be Rex.
but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy.
No, it's thingy, mate. I think it's more of just
cool.
like a standard graphics card for output into multiple screens. It's like office use and stuff like that.
It's Campbell.
Because the RAM on that, or the capacity of that card is what I first had when I first got into PC gaming, which was 2012, 2013. And it was just enough then, so it wouldn't be enough for games nowadays.
The Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah. I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
Core i5.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America.
I want to say the i5's good, but I don't know which model of i5 it is, so I can't say.
Is the site of Liquid's main base.
8 GB plus 1 terabyte. 8 GB of RAM.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of.
Are you able to send me the link, mate, to that PC? Like, you can have a better look.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy.
Okay, thank you.
The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure renouement.
Is everyone enjoying the game? I am. I can't believe it's nearly been 3 hours. Like it's felt like it's 5 minutes.
You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently,
you drinking his
the message
tea?
originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Doesn't tell you what i5 it is. I wouldn't trust that, mate. I'm not being thingy or anything, but it doesn't give you specific specs of what it is. There's so many different versions of the processor and stuff like that.
I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I'd probably say keep looking, mate. Keep looking. I wouldn't.
International Airport.
Some things on that are a
He'll be
bit.
acting as a UN inspector.
I said they're not giving full details, so just
South
keep
America.
looking.
That's about 20 hours from here.
20 hours.
And what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Rose.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents.
Lovely outside.
Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Hey. Nathan, you still here? Is Vicky here? I know she's gone out, but it still says I can tag her in the chat, so I was just wondering how digital camera. Actually. Oh, nice. Damn straight, bro. I thought you fell asleep. That's what you do when you watch stream. You fall asleep. Must bore you to death. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. No.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. Tell you what, I'm getting hungry. Sorry. I know it's a loud. This mission's pretty good. Right, so you'll see, Mason, because you missed it before, you'll see one of the B&Bs now. 2 of them. Why is the game looking so much smoother on the stream? I'm not ending the stream.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was
Shadow
crap.
Moses.
12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots
Not Solidus.
protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
That's Solidus, I was just speaking now.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand
Let's
up.
check, is this monster good? Yeah, if you send it to me, mate, and I'll have a look for you.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
There isn't Far Cry 6, there's only Far Cry 5. No, there's Far Cry 6, sorry, yeah.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle.
So under one.
Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
I didn't know they had them. I forgot about them.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance.
They must only be on nightmare difficulty, those robot things, because they weren't in the normal game.
Content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
You see that? See that? That's one of the Beauty and the Beasts. And he's out of MGS4. So basically he's immortal. Ew. I know, where's my...
Leave one.
Don't forget this face.
Did you send me the monitor though, mate? I've not got anything off you. Okay, mate.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers.
And it's 1 second, so...
He will come. Don't let down your guard.
Hey, let me have a look at this monitor for you now. It's not bad, mate. It's not bad. It's good for the price, though.
What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
I think it would do.
Right.
It's definitely. It's not.
I know.
So
Snake,
monitors all have different.
Procured...
Where it says the 75Hz, that's so that's your refresh rate, so 75 hertz. Oh, I just closed that conversation.
Head for the research.
So the monitor I've got in front of me here, is 144 hertz. So that does 144 FPS. The one to the left does 60. So obviously your games that play in 1360 FPS. So you should be fine with the 75 hertz screen. It's 1920 by 1080, so it's fine. I said 43 quid. That's really good. I've never heard of the brand though. That's the only thing. Right, let's go. Oh.
Who's there?
Nobody.
What's going on? Stand up. Move along.
Hello.
We're under attack. Huh?
Please somebody.
Go see if
This is HQ.
we're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Stop shooting my friends. You little bugger. Right, so these are friendlies, these. So these will help us because we've just sprayed them. But there's another enemy over there somewhere. I will go on Verge. Yeah, 75 FPS is fine. So basically, your minimum your games run nowadays is 30. What you preferably want is 60 FPS. But obviously that all depends on your components of your... One minute. That all depends on if your PC can do 60 FPS like with its components, because each game's different. So I mean, it's not like console gaming, like everything's different with PC world. Like it's streaming and gaming. Yeah, streaming gaming is fine. Like your monitor doesn't really affect what you stream game as long as it's 1920 by 1080. You'll be able to stream that, but you need to. If you're going to be doing streaming as well as gaming, you need a more powerful PC.
Understood. The state of alert has been
And you'll
lifted.
have to spend more.
Resume positions.
Anything? Oh, music. The Fury. That's sick.
This is HQ.
Okie dokie, mate.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh my god, I just hit that shot. I'm not wasting time, by the way, to run around here. I'm actually trying to get some rations and stuff like that. Oh, sniper rifle, SVD. Right, so we've got to go. Ka-chow. Right, so I want the SVD, but I want silencer on it. Where's the SVD? Is there only way to aim down sight is by... That's how you do it then. Me being stupid. I'm an absolute moron. So if I do that, so if I then go put that on, right, there is enemies up here. Gotta be careful of. Oh yes, my homie doing bits.
We've got company. Suppressing fire.
Right, get up there. Samsung, ooh, you have Samsung account. Yay, we got more rebels. I see you up there. Really don't want to be killing people. Not my intention. But... oh, Lord. Help, Nathan, help me. You've not sighted a new enemy. No? Oh, he's there. Nice. That. Oh, wow, I just kind of... I can see another one up there. There's more enemies this way. My right. There's one here. Wait, there's more enemies down here. Where? Oh, there. Kill him. No, you don't see me. You don't see me, you liar. Nathan, help me, man. Mine. Yoink. Oh, it's Raiden.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home.
We definitely won't be doing that.
But I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Thanks.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your...
I know. Thank you. Oh my god, my stress is at 80%. I need to give her a call.
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
Your psyche is at an extremely dangerous level. You need to take immediate action to recover it.
Got it.
Snake, what makes you tense? Stressors, the factors that cause stress, can be divided into several types. They can be psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical. In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological and chemical weapons, and physical wounds and hunger caused by combat. Any of these factors can cause stress to build up. So you need to pay attention not only to your health, but also to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat.
Okay, thank you. There is some stuff you put on your character and it on Snake and it makes him like chill out.
Oh, you again.
Remember this old?
What? So that's
I
where
didn't-
you were.
Yeah, I'm over there. You see how he's doing that with his back then? So we need to go that way.
Huh? Where's the enemy?
You don't see anything, fam. If I'm out of here, you can deal with these guys. Oh, for God's sake! Oh my God, there's so many. I'm buggered. I'm buggered. I'm actually buggered. I'm dead. I just let him kill me. Start that again. Should have slowed down.
Snake?
Right. Iguana. Iguana. We like iguanas. Iguanas. They're using solid iron, so 6.
Oh, you again. So that's where you were. Oh, you again.
Excuse me, sir. Crawl along the ground. Come on, they do it with me. Oh God.
We've got company.
No, we don't. What do you mean? Where is everyone? Where's who?
Suppressing fire.
You mean where's all the enemies or where's people in the stream? Oh, I don't know. Mason's gone looking at computers. Vicky's gone out for the night. I'm here. I mean, it's not about the views anyway. Like, you just do it because you like it. Like, viewers will come if they want to watch it. One of them. I'm tempted to knock him out, you know. Of my own back.
We're under attack.
Oh, you mean the Dead by Daylight? Yeah, but I did stop streaming for a little while as well, didn't I? So I kind of screwed myself over. Because obviously they don't stick around if you don't keep active. But I might go back to DBD one day. I'm just a bit burnt out on it. I'm doing the games I want to. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, I'm not too thinking about it. I'm happy. I'm trying. Well, I'll get back to how it was. Well, so I used to get like 5 or 6 constant, didn't I? And then that horror game when me and Vicky were playing it, we got 20 people watching.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere.
Troops.
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead.
Jack is dead.
Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
Bloody hell, Aspilicuetis signed another 2-year deal. Yeah, I'm happy doing it. It would be nice to get or have some like viewers coming in. I'm not saying it's all about the viewers, because even just if you know like active viewers, because it creates chat. Like when I'm thinking that's amazing. I'm not bothered about. I don't want thousands and thousands of people watching me. Like as long as I've got like a bit of a community, then I'm happy.
Oh, it's you.
There's a sniper over there. This way. Oh, what? I just hit him. Oh no. I'm going the route where you get next to no... And... Oh shit. There we go. All enemies out and down for the count. And that, so is how you bypass all the battle. But you can to help the dudes. There you go. That helps them. You're getting nowhere. I've literally just done it for you, you muppet. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, come on, team. There is something in that building, I can't remember. I don't know. What? Oh. I'm gonna go in here because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in there I need to get. Like there's some collectibles somewhere. I'm fairly certain. Come on, back out.
Okay, time to blow that power station.
I'm not going Mark 3, I never. Oh, there's like a little.
Orders are to destroy the facility. You know what to do.
Oh god. That's how you do that one. And we come here to meet Drebin. That is how we do. Bow, 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 bow. How is it going there? So you're into by the looks of it on her. Mr. Dillis. Mr. Tell us. Whoa! Cheeky monkey. Whoa.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there.
You know what happened to it?
I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They
Hello, my son. Welcome back, buddy.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named,
Solid
Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war.
You don't connect it to the monitor, mate. You connect it to the PC, so you can do. Some games that run on PlayStation will run on PC, but you have to use emulation software.
They suffered shell shock on the battlefield.
Well, not every game supports a controller, so.
Pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
Oh yeah, if it's got HDMI on the monitor, yes you can. Sorry, me being stupid. I apologize.
A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw
I thought you meant
There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of
I thought you meant the PS4 controller to monitor. No, you can't connect a PS4 to the monitor if it's got HDMI on it.
the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You could say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs
Drebin
from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Let's keep it going. Let's go. There's enemies up ahead.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it?
2 seconds.
I'm Raiden. Jack is no more.
Jack is no more.
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
I'll follow your trail.
I am back.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
Big Mama.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Right, thank you, Snake. Right, let's get it going. This is another bit that's quite tough.
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Oh, it's lagging.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
Hey,
extra
bloody nut.
caution.
We're under attack. Who did this to you?
Here comes a jellycopter. Boom! Oh wow, okay, that worked. I didn't expect that to actually work. Play that. Play that. You dead? Right, you're dead. Right, I need to get over there. There's people in this swamp here somewhere though, I can't see him. I don't know. Oh. My accuracy is bloody awful. HQ, HQ. Oh, come on, die! Yeah. I see you up there. Why are they running backwards? You dead. There was somebody over here somewhere. Oh, oh my god, did they run off over there? Oh. Right, so they run off over there, that's fine. Oh! Oh, bollocks! Right, I'm going to destroy that with this, but custom parts, what? Oh, he's so done right now. Oh, for God's sake, get out of the way. You telling me to... Telling me to be careful, how cheeky.
We got contact.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, what? Right, let's move, let's move.
What happened? Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Gotta get up here somehow. Through there, is it? Or is it through there? Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, I forgot how you do this. Woo woo, woo woo. Woo woo. Oh no. We'll hide in here, let them all win. There's gotta be some gear or something in there. There will be enemies that walk around in here, so we've got to be very careful. Oh, my nose is itchy. There's actually no gear in here. I'm actually shocked at that. What? See what I mean? They just creep up on you, the little creepers. Oh, my nose. Oh, for God's sake. It was noodles. You're not located.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh God. Right, we're moving. Oh, my nose is so itchy. What the hell? Shotgun. I'll need that for this boss battle coming up. Right, so we've got to get over this wall somehow. Alright, it's through here. How do you take that many shots? This is through here. Hey mate, welcome back. Bloody hell. Hopefully I'm not going back on myself. I'm not. Right, so. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Now let's go, let's go. The guy up there. Oh, stop shaking. Stop shaking, mate. Are they all just, like, ignoring me? So what we're doing is storming a compound to go and get Naomi, which was the lady on the computer speaking.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Oh. Storm the complex now! I'm just gonna get a bit more ammo in that. Well, not ammo, but gear to sell, so we've got more money. Yeet. Right, so we'll leave that. We'll go back to this. Oh. Oh my god! Did they kill other people?
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Right. Let's go. Yeah, you always pick up these guns because it just... Once you've got them, any extra guns you get after that, it sells for you, so you make money. And then we come in there. Not today, not today, not today. Man, they're all coming from all directions.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
No, you're not. Nice. Some secrets in this house. Somewhere. Or maybe not. Solid Snake, we are. So technically original in terms of the series. Oh shit! But basically, there's not really a difference. It was just, it's more like the clones of Big Boss, which is the original Snake, because he was so good. And then obviously they got rid, like, or he got older, so obviously these were to replace him, but they built failsafes into them. So accelerated aging, for example, was a failsafe if they ever got captured. There's also, they've got terminated genes that basically they don't regenerate, that's why they die so quick. But one, they had to, with each pair, they had to make one that was weaker than the other, which is Solid Snake's weaker than Liquid. Sorry, I'm just thinking, watch what you can do here, so if you look up. Yeah, they've just got different code names as well. So one's called Liquid Snake, one's called Solid Snake, and then one's called Solidus Snake. It's just to help to differentiate between them. I will protect you, boys. Hey. Basically, If you're gonna really be technical with it, they're technically all the same person. But obviously, these are just clones of the original because he was the best soldier that ever lived. So what do you do with your best asset? You try and keep them for as long as possible, don't you? He didn't agree with what the Patriots were doing at the time, so he left them. But they took samples of One minute. They took samples of him and then cloned him. You got any we do have compress, don't we? It's I know it seems confusing, but once you play through them and stuff like that, you start kind of understanding. If you you put these to sleep, right? Watch. If it stays still. Where you gone? Watch if you go up to it now. So I've knocked it unconscious. You got like little Zeds. How cute is that? Not mean, way ahead of its time, this game. Very, very, very ahead of its time. Aww.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Love that Sony Ericsson phone. When Sony and Ericsson were partnered together.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come.
There she is.
Neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? 9. And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine.
What are you saying? Wow,
It's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
were you just talking to?
Oh, what was outside?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I've no choice but to cooperate.
Nathan, what are you saying about that, mate?
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock.
Play shambles, man.
The system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came
So it
crashing down.
loads all of them. Oh. I never knew that. See how it's going through the games, end up to Metal Gear Solid 4. So the next game would have been Peace Walker in MGS5. So they've planned since this one then.
Our hearts are hardened through experience.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Glad you are.
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years.
Wow, I did not know
Even
that.
then, it never truly goes away.
For
a mind
even a hint
lacking
then.
that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me?
See what he's trying to do? When he did that, he tapped you to press L1 without telling you. He's trying to look up a skirt.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
Excuse me. I'll do no such thing.
What's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Cheeky monkey.
Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's sad.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet.
Yeah, so basically, he's a man his age should not be standing and should not be that muscly. And then you've got to think of all the battles he's been through as well, so it'll be really scarred on his body as well.
First generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit
Alright, so she's explaining it now. So here we go.
reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
There you go, so does that make sense? Yeah, no, maybe? Anyone?
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells Blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
6 months. Was it 8?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Fox Die from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an
Hey,
injection?
no worries, mate.
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachines' ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Still here. Pardon me.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots?
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
You ready? Right, I'm not messing about here, so what I want to do is items, get rid of the drum can, syringe there. What's that do? That. Then we want to go to weapons. Right, F, sorry. Smooth operator. Get rid. Get. Oh, that's actually stronger. What the hell? Okay, we'll use that one. He actually streams while he shoots. Did you hear that? That's it. Right, so oh Lord. Oh, we want more ammo of this, so we want to go to Drebins, bullets. Right, it's not the one. Ah. Oh Lord, they're coming. Right, okay, so I want to put rations. He's laughing. Can you hear it? There we go. Boss battle. Infiltration is... Right, this is cool, this. So, we've got to find her. She's over here somewhere. So she'll either be hiding as something. She's here. See this broken stuff here? Is that? Whoa! She's never done that to me before, what? Oh god. She's there, see her on the picture there? There's some pretty cool. Oh, she's here somewhere. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones she does. Right, there's bookmarks here, so follow these. And it'll lead us to.
Snake,
there she
come
is.
here.
She's laid grenades all around. Oh! I've not got anything else to load. Weapons. Let's get rid of the PKM for now. We will. In the G3. Oh, Jesus.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Watch him kill me. She's gonna kill me. No, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. There you go, got her. Right, so then we go to the next stage, which is where you can have some thingy, have a bit of fun with them. I'll show you what I mean.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast.
No, you're two.
These tentacles.
are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Nice. So if you kill these in this stage, non-lethally, you get their face with the camera.
It's all so funny. No.
Oh, it's not.
It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry.
Yellow.
I won't laugh anymore.
No, you won't, because you'll be dead in a minute.
I can't. I don't want to.
You got some serious issues, lady. Right, so like I said,
She shed her suit.
we
Throw
are
at you next. Watch out.
doing it non-thingy way. Why is she so quick? We're doing it the non-lethal way because come on, okay. Whoa! Okay. Hey Mason, welcome back. You missed the boss battle, dude. Could you get like she has face, or she had face camo. You get it if you do it the non-lethal way. Oh! You wanted me to do this, didn't you? Sorry, I'm being so stupid. Rushing it again. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't know how you activate it. I can't remember how you activate it. You can get them to dance with it. Same with the camera. Or let me turn it off because I want to get it. Right there. Let me see if this one works. So let's get rid of the pans. Get the camera out. Never do this. Oh, that don't work. Okay, well, we'll go straight back to just playing how we were. I'll have to get it for the next one later. Yeah, they've all got traumas, mate, so. Last one. There we go. There'll be more screaming, by the way, so I don't know if you want to mute for a minute until it's done. See, changed. That way changed. That's the octopus that we saw before in the suit of armor. That means you got the good way. You hear how she's... You hear how she's... I'm not sure what... I don't know what happened to her, but you hear how you can hear her. So she's sleeping, whereas if you shoot, obviously she dies and you get a worse end. Well, they've had a lot of trauma in their life, you see, and they were manipulated with thingy. And then this goes with it. I will put it on in a minute. Yeah, that means you've done good, that little noise. The noisy changes, you see, everything's got a bit of a consequence in this game as well, which is good. Only in these fights.
Yo, Snake.
Looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want? That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo. Face camo? That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
It's my
Is
job.
that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work.
Hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Down laughing octopus single-handedly.
I've got a little bit of Pepsi.
She just kept on laughing. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village.
Well, in a minute.
The place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl.
It was the room where Ben keeps his statues. There's only like one or two in here now. It's my computer room again.
Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect.
No, his PC's downstairs now. I've got my PC behind.
They made her torture her family
With the ring light behind the camera. You see how it's shining on my hand there?
The whole time they were forcing her
and I
to
want to put some soundproofing on this wall behind me.
Like she was enjoying.
And I want to get a better webcam as well, because
she gonna do? Say no.
Basically, like, usually get around to use my PS5 camera, because Sony don't let you use their cameras on PC.
She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it.
So I can't use any
bathed in their
special
blood.
stuff.
It gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't
Yeah, stop laughing.
Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this?
Because
you expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war.
It's war.
Right. In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind.
Mm-hmm. Octopus.
All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
There you go. That's the thing that you get for being nice when you don't kill them. Oh, gave you a shout out. That's what it does. That's what SO stands for, shout out. The command that I've got for the bot. So stream elements, the bot. You're welcome. That's his first stutter with the NanoMachines, or his body rejecting the NanoMachines. It's just to your channel, mate. It's not to any specific video. It literally just picks out your channel and it just taps into what you were streaming.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints.
Alright, so you want to see the camouflage? There you go. So basically, like when you lie on the floor, now it should give you 100% or close to. Then you can change it as well, like I said, with the beauty ones. Oh. I know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? And then what you can do if you go to enemy soldiers and stand there, they'll just look at you like, oh, right, and they won't attack you. Unless you attack them, obviously. Well, anywho, guys, I'm going to call the stream there for today because it has been a long, long time. Thank you so much for joining. We will continue this sometime next week because I'm away for the weekend. So, hopefully you enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I shall see you guys later. Peace.